Stop. Okay, I'm back. Back. Oh god. It was just perpetually in limbo for me. Like no matter what I did when I was trying to view chat, it would just play the first half second of the stream, and then it would just go in loading limbo. I tried it on like multiple devices. I gotta redo this. There we go. How's it going, everybody? So I'll recap my little journey, I guess. Since I was maybe or maybe not live for 8 minutes, I don't know if that actually counts. But I was going to stream a lot earlier, but I ended up getting super distracted, waking up late on the woods. I didn't wake up in the woods. I was out in the woods after I was awake. And I got stuck meandering about. But a lot about our little project here that we're working on. And this area here, where you go into the movie theater, I was rethinking how we would do this. Means this is all going to be useless now. We're going to still do the... I messed up my thing. Bring my little screen up here. Maybe I'll copy this too, you know? Maybe do a little advertising before we get into this. Last night before the stream ended, thanks to headache or something. You did not. Hello, Nico. Hello, Hydrogen. Man, I took me like, so for yesterday when we did Duke 2070, I didn't really have a tough time finding the key cards like some people have mentioned, but I did have some issues trying to find some of the last secrets. In fact, I couldn't find them, and my search function wasn't working in Mapster when I opened it up, so I couldn't search for the secret tags to find where they were. But like I scoured the map for them, and there's a few that I did find, but for whatever reason, it's like I bounced off them when I tried to jump into like an invisible wall, so I just assumed it wasn't invisible, and so I gave up. But I would have found them if I didn't give up. That was a long one. That was a long one. Me sleep mumbles. I've definitely fell asleep once on a video call. It's the closest I've had to an experience like that. I kind of like that. Big ass wall. Anyways, what I was thinking about doing here for this movie theater is I had the idea. This angle thing is throwing me off as much as I like it. Just for building long term. I don't know if I want to just build it short. We'll do that. My idea is random junk that was on a clipboard multiple times. I could see that happening. Is the concession stand will kind of be 2 stories, because I want some hit scanners, and then this will determine the size. So maybe we don't have to build this out so big. Then I can do this. I want to even this out a little bit. Make this straight. I'm going to overthink these angles too much. Maybe you know what? I'll make it like curved for now. It'll be kind of like a happy little middle ground. Almost none of this is sitting on a. It's better. Seems like a lot of movie theaters in Duke perhaps have flat floors, unlike most of the real movie theaters that have sloped floors. Oh yeah, I did like the one in yesterday. Duke 70 didn't actually. I did like that because the way they had it, you went into the movie theater. This isn't the movie theater like the seating, but pretend it is. So you go into the movie theater, and it was straight down sloped. I liked that angle. So 100%, I don't think I want to do mine flat either. Because you're right, they're not. And I think it is a more dynamic playfield. it's not going to be curved when it's done. I just don't want to. There was one I went to growing up. It was like it was a $2 movie theater. It was so. When movies were out of theaters, they would go there to play. And that for sure were flat. I definitely remember those being flat. Still cinnamon design on that kick-ass Duke. Come on, I wonder what that one that is. Or is it called kick-ass Duke? You know, sometimes it can go that way. This will be too big. I want this to be lower. My man, little man here. Dude. I need those on right now. The episode one only had that. It's like what, 3 rows. Yeah, it does enough for what it needed to. And to be fair, it's I guess you know what? Maybe on harder difficulties. I'll be honest. When I played Duke Nukem 3D, I definitely didn't play on Kumkatsu growing up. Like, this just wouldn't be that long going into a movie theater, but the reason why I'm doing this for now is the idea I had was you'd have the concessions out here. Just like a line of okayness. Do that. It's a lot of walls just for because I don't want to do something. Want like a flat section to go in. I want to build out this section. It's gonna mess up this. Like I gotta find a way to tilt everything a little bit better. They tried to introduce a 2 new game mechanics, which in my opinion did work too well, but the level design was great. Kick ass, dude. Definitely have some new guns. Nothing gibbs. Gibbiness. Punching. I'd give it a try. Not allowed in most. They have some strange policies. Strange policies can a movie theater have? I want to build this up. And this stuff is actually kind of useless to me. That one. Useless, useless, useless. So I want the player to... I guess we could have maybe doors here for now. Think about it like that. I don't have to worry about this too much. It must exist for now. Got talked into watching the Harry Potter movie when it came out. Hated the film. Got when asked at the desk if I could smoke. They said yes. Will I ask? I could, just for now, I want to separate this. Thank you. Thank you. Not for now, but that's not going to really matter in the end. Because really what we're trying to do is have, like the concession stand here, it would split off. But I want some hit scanners, so I'd have some salt troopers. Is it not troopers? What do they call enforcers? I want some enforcers. These dudes. Which one's the stay? I want the stay one. This one. Have some enforcers here. Maybe one of them will be a regular one. But there's going to be a second tier. So this makes no sense if you haven't seen what we were trying to build previously. Just take my word for it for now. I'm gonna want my default texture. Now let's just drag this down. Do this again. There we go. That's what I wanted. Because I want it to be where you would come in and they'd be on like a little ledge up here and they would shoot at Duke. That is what I'm thinking. And then what we could do is have like a little window above them so you could see the UFO again in the background, which would probably place this like over here in that case. I'm thinking like the UFO's in the middle. Doesn't really have to make that much sense, but I'm gonna make it make a little bit more sense. And so what it would do is it would force the player to go at the like ticket stands or whatever we were thinking to use them as cover, because the moment you'd walk in here, you'd get hit scanned immediately. You want to run cover for cover. I don't know if that's going to be cheap. Don't know if it's going to work. But I wrote it in a little book on my walk, and that's what we're going to do. Just got to figure out how close this would need to be. Maybe we were making things too big before. So door, come in, little hit scanners. If I reset that, yeah, that's about as high as I want it to be. Come in here, maybe. And we have our little ticket booths. I don't know what if I'm going to do them out of sprites or not. So for now, we're going to make little tiny ones out of sectors. Little flat guys. But we want them to be obviously little normal walls, right? Then we'll select them. And we'll not do that. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Wait, we're going to be over there. Yep. Yeah, well, it's got to be 90s, but it also has to be a little future, because it is Duke. So Duke is technically not 90s. It's the 90s budget version of the future. Let's do for now. I'm gonna actually use the default. Well, my default, so I can get some sizing down here. And I'm actually gonna use that on here. We'll just use these. I'm going to worry about the designing of like the theming here that I want to do later. So the actual design of these booths don't really matter to me right now. is what I'm going to keep telling myself until I start fiddling away with them halfway through stream. Okay? But these, I want to put these on the wall. Now, right now, I could do this out of sprites for the demonstration. I could do that. So let's use these again. Actually, which one is the biggest sprite? Maybe that'll be easier for this. Which ones are like 128, 128? Just because they'll be the most flexible just for a platform until I figure out what this is going to look like. Or maybe they won't. 64 is 64, might be it. There'll be big ones. Oh, this one's 128, 128. We'll use this for now. Make these big. You know what? Let's go back up here. I don't know if I can raise all these guys at once. That'd be cool. I swear I've done it before. Oh, there it is. And if I do, yeah, but if I do that. So I just want to see. You'd have a little bit of a lip here, and then they would immediately start shooting you. So you'd have a minute to register that. If you're really quick about it. I don't know if I'd make these out of sprites though. And it's going to come to the design part. Okay. So what I'm going to do is gravity me. I'm going to get a little strip of something to make a platform here. That'll work. Again, it won't matter for now. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Go. Go. What is this? 20480. 480. Zero, 0, 0. Yeah. Now I don't know if this will be enough cover though. You might actually we move these guys back. One more. Maybe if we move these guys back, lengthen this. And then this, so this top layer here would be actually a window. Yeah. Yeah. So if you thought about it like this, I'm gonna build like a fake version of it. This would be so this isn't like a playing field back here. You'd have your first one is Set this here. It seems like I don't know what I'm doing. Trust me, I don't. I'm just gonna make a little miniature UFO here. Alien. Non-parallaxed. Bigger. And because it is an alien spaceship, we need little lights that go around it. And I forget which ones those are. Just curious. Oh God. There you go. So you got like a UFO in the background, right? It would look better than this, trust me. Like I'm thinking about like a little miniature version, but it's something you would ominously see in the background. So you'd come in here, you'd get shot up, you'd see the spaceship, and this would be... Can I do slanted? I know I could do it with sprites. But I'm thinking like a mask wall. Getting a little involved here with this little... I guess it could look like a taco. Make it look like a fortune cookie. Said I wasn't going to get obsessing with details, and here I am. The greeny guys we got. Yeah, there we go. We're all even. Because I was thinking maybe this be the wings. I think this is the one I was thinking of. We'll just change this. Didn't slant that one actually. we'll change this. I don't know why we're getting too involved again, but I want it to be organic, you know? Oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm after. See what kind of directions if we flip this guy. Yeah, this is supposed to be a temporary thing too. Like, then I get a little too involved in this little temporary thing just because it's fun. I wanted to, like, I was trying to get something brown actually, like kind of like this. It's too brown. Maybe something like that. Maybe that would be the wing. Does look like a giant controller. Some. Well, these are different sizes, that's why. We're looking a little weird because of that. Something like that, maybe. And then this would be... maybe like that. I can't believe no one had done a giant N64 controller as a Fisherman build yet. Yeah, like, to be honest, if this is like this Sega Genesis 6-button controller, if anyone's ever seen that. And I definitely have done this before. I did something similar in a test that I was doing. Okay, we could do that here, maybe. And then, yeah, do these. If I actually remove these, maybe we don't even need them. Okay. I want to... This is going to be a little different now. Yeah. Maybe we'll do... The movies always pull is making fire while staying in a cave. I mean, because you should be able to because of the dampness and no materials. What's something else here? Yeah, there we go. Good so far. Thank you. Thank you. So anyways, this is my temporary thing. I don't know why... Yeah, so I was thinking, I was on a walk for the movie theater. This isn't going to be curved like this probably. I just, again, I'm having trouble building at angles, so I'm I'm back to building very rectangularly for now, and then I might tilt this because I do like this diagonal for this. But I was thinking Duke would have to come in. He comes to the entrance, and I immediately would. So this would be like the concession stand up ahead, and that way I can funnel things through. And there'd be a little second floor in air quotes, just like an awning of some kind, and you would immediately have hit scanners on it. So you'd have to make use of the cover for blocking. But I need these guys to be further away because I want Duke to have enough time to run in, and it's trying to figure out how high everything needs to be. I do like curves too, yeah. So I'm contemplating how I'm going to interpret this, because if I do it this way, and I'm thinking about putting the movie theater over by the food court area, so it'd be off this wing or this wing, depending on where it's going. And my movie theater growing up had an arcade in it, so I figure what we would do is we'd have the arcade attached to whatever side we want, and we can close it off, so that would be a shortcut back in here as well, like just another way to get back in here, but it could also be a separate little thing. It kind of fits to me being by a movie theater just based on my own personal experience. And this, as an example, would be your like drawer. You want to think about it like that. So we would have let's see how much you'd see of it. But I do this as a drawer layer, so it would be a miniature more. And then I can kind of fool around with that. So for now, what I'll do is this. To make this easier for me to spot which ones are which. Then let's actually do this. You can just place the enemies high up, maybe, and we'll see Duke later and drop down. Then, of course, just jump around. Well, one of them I have, I'm thinking to have some stay puts and some knots. Definitely wanting some hit scans. It's just how far back I want these guys. Hold this back, I think. Now I can move these guys a little bit. The thing about Lizman jump is that it doesn't tend to attack immediately, giving the player a moment to react. Oh, that's kind of cool. That might be worth noting. Because of the diagonal view angle from the doorway. See them just when Duke should, for them to activate. Maybe that's how I should think about it instead, because I'm trying to get it so I don't really want Duke to be able to see them, or like I want you to be just to see them, but then it's too late to turn back because you're already gonna start engaging them, so you'd be in here by the time you realize it. So it's like, do I raise these guys up? Which I could do. Like I could do... case where blood is actually worse, because most every vector enemy in that shoots accurately on tick. You know, maybe it was because I went into it knowing how hard blood was considered, and I thought it was not bad. You can adjust. Try raising them up off like 16, 20 units. I may pages up. I'm just figuring out how big I want this place to be for like movement. It's like that would be fine, I think. I don't want them that far away though. It's like they're... All right, let's build a little counter here. Oh, I thought I... Dang it. I forgot the reason I was doing this was so I could show a mirror here. All right, not a mirror. I was gonna just put some fake windows here so you knew. I guess I could just map this and do this. For now, I'll do this. I guess I could do this for the time being. Oh, no, actually, I don't want to. I was gonna slant this. Like, do this. It wouldn't be slanted in the real thing. Like, this is why I was thinking, right now I'm doing this as a temporary one, just because I want the sizing and shape. I'm thinking I might do a drawer layer for this, right? Because if I want the window, this would make sense if I do want to save space. I don't know if I want a flat window like this. Of course, that means the enemies, but not necessarily the floor. It's like, I'm going to do something here real quick. Suspended enemies will remain suspended until they see Duke. I do know that. Yeah, I've definitely seen that even when we're playing. I just don't know. I'm trying to see if I want to... I'm going to want to try this. Get rid of this for a second. Maybe this is also a little lower. Oops. I forgot about these guys. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's just like right here. There's like a little awning right here, and then we just put him right on top. Yeah, that would be cruel. Granted, actually, that's not a terrible idea to have someone back here. It would be a troll. But maybe not a hit scanner. Like, instead, there'd be, like, I don't know why this would be here. This is the equivalent of a monster closet. Like a little Liz trooper here. So, buddy, you get to have a purpose now. So then you get shot by him, you know? Here in front of so the player can see it in advance, though. Now we're talking. Oh, we could do that because these are going to be screens, so you could. This is too cramped of a space for this to work without it being cheap, right? Like, I'd have to make this definitely longer. Right, and then still don't know how I want this to be. Fix that later. And then you have your offshoots to the wings. So the concession here. Like, I wanted the concession to be a circle. That's why these are really only temporary, is... Let's spread these guys out a little bit. So we can start to get this a little fleshed out. Oh. I forgot that was so important to this, for this thing to work. We're gonna clean all this up later, for now. These guys would be, I think, a little smidge taller. For them to work as proper cover. We can kind of like diagonal them. Now these guys are too far away, though. They wouldn't be when this is like a thing. Because this... Right, so this would be technically right there. Yeah. So that's way I know where the is. That's gonna be a little too big for me. Awning's gonna be there. Okay. Then I don't know if I want it. I want it so like your halls would be here. Like if you're going to the movie theater, they would be out here. Oh, a little thing here. Delete those. And then what we'll do is we'll move this back. Where they are. So we'll cut off here, and like that's where you would have yeah. Yeah. Right, and then we get what I was saying is we could do hallways here. So you would kind of funnel in. The movie theaters maybe through here, I'm thinking. And look at that, we accidentally did some sector over sector just to make this work. Give me 1 second. Some blue in here. Differentiate. And we'll throw some carpet in there. This would be something. Throw that in there for now. Maybe that wall at the end corner should have some thickness instead of being really thin. It should be. Don't worry about it. You're right. This is not... And so there is some things that I definitely would change, but so just so we understand, this whole section I'm probably going to redo. I just want to, because I think that this might be better off the way I want to do it for the spaceship and everything. Because like you can kind of see some stuff here. Realize this is actually causing us a problem. Just running into some rendering issues there. Because this is going to be... I haven't figured out how much of the movie theater we're going to actually go into, really. But I want this to be curved, this awning as well. So that's why I'm thinking it would be better for this to maybe be like a sector over sector kind of situation. Or not a sector over sector, sorry, a drawer section. And then when the window... Because I was thinking we would have... this would be... Did I not slant this? But anyways, that would be slanted. That was my thought. So this would be like kind of like an arch, if you will. Go. like a bubble. And then, and if I'm doing it that way, that means this would be really complicated to do as is. So a drawer layer would solve that completely, because I can mess up all this and not worry about all the stuff down here, right? That's my thought process. I could keep this too. Like, this is also fine. I could refine this and keep going and leave this flat. We'll see. We'll see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this in the editor. Like, I'm gonna load it in the game. Second here. All about a journey. I've learned as we go. As Twilight Deck mentioned in chat, probably not the best idea to have those walls overlap for those hallways I was having spin off. You know, this is a temporary thing. Whoa. I don't have a... Forgot I had this in full screen for screenshots, so you know what? Why not? Stick with it. So here we go. This is the little test area we got going on here. I'm playing it. Almost. That could be a little bit smaller height-wise. A really minor thing. These are fine. We got this going good. Yeah, he's staying put. You got mode for now. Yeah, maybe I'll do this so I can quick save it a little bit.
Come get some.
Do a little save. Here. See, I know they're there, so if I don't know, yeah, I just want them a little bit closer, and a little bit lower, maybe. But again, maybe with this, when this is arched out, it'll be fine. Pump out this, like that, and then that would give them a little bit more lip space, so by the time Duke comes in, they'd be kind of overhead here. Discussion here. Oh, you really. And that would bring them a little bit closer. Yeah. Yeah, then we'll figure out what we're doing in the movie theater. Where do we want this to go? So we want, thinking the arcade would be like a little offshoot over on the side section. So we even have this, remove that hallway, and have this just be the arcade entrance. Right? So the arcade would somehow connect here or whatever. It would lead back into the mall itself. As another shortcut. And then it's just figuring out, do I want to do this as a drawer to make it simpler? We know these guys are going to be there. Would the hierarchy be... Like, if I'm thinking if I do details here, right? So if I'm going to be doing like a popcorn machine or whatever, just for making it look like something. We want to just do this, then drawer it, and then build underneath and build up top. Build that separately too. Because there'd be more details in the bottom here. Well, no, not necessarily. Conceptually, we're on the right track. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna refill my. Oh. Just need a 5-minute stretch, and then I'll be back, and I'm gonna flesh out that little area. I think I'm gonna add not the full arcade, but we're gonna block out that section. Worst case scenario, we might flip it over to the other side. But I do think that might work better as a chore layer. In my mind, when I was thinking about this on my walk, I really was very adamant and confident about it, but now I'm like second guessing myself. That's... because I feel like I'm forgetting one key detail that I kind of need to know, or I should remember for this. That'll be important. Don't have it. Give me like 5 minutes. But I'll be hanging out, chat. have returned stronger than ever. So I'm gonna pull up some, look at some pictures together. Be romantic like that. Look up some 90s movie theaters. And some arcades, okay? I just want to get some vibes. We had our little mood board that we designed. I'll show that again here. This little BRB mood board. So here's our mood board, which is a bunch of random things we took from the internet to give us some ideas for the 90s mall. Ironically, the picture that is oh yeah, I do. So this is the picture that our movie theater is currently based off of, or at least just this tiny section. Oh, I should probably open MAPSTER. Give me a second. Is that what that is? Well, that's that, and then there's our version. So that's what our version's based off of. Just because when I saw that picture, I'm like, yeah, that's very 90s. And I immediately saw that, and I'm like, Duke Nukem has the textures to make this work. The only thing I was 100% not positive was the neon. And I am going to go and redo these posters a little bit, so I'm going to add more flair to them to make them more in line with this when we do more of a detail pass. But the vibe was kind of what I wanted here, and gives me like a little Twin Peaks with the coloring. So eventually I can probably do a Twin Peaks Easter egg. I have an idea for that. But we had a little mood board. Not here. This one. Which does have some things that we're kind of pulling from. Like, I know I'm going to have a toy store. We have an area that looks like this Gadzooks, kind of, sort of, already kind of built. Not that it's really being used for anything yet. I like this, again, I like the neon, but that's the only thing that is kind of hard to do. There's not a ton of stuff to make that work perfectly the way I would like. But there's some cool ideas that we're pulling from. But we need a little bit more. Need a little bit more. Actually, give me a... Right? It's fun. Like, I don't think I'm personally good at it. But I do like building stuff. That's at least fun. To me. Let me put my little keyboard on for one mic. I switch over. I'm just getting a little screen set up to... kind of what I want to do here. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Look at some 90s malls for a moment. I kind of want 90s malls. Specifically, I'm looking at let's look at movie theaters right now. Anyways, I asked in chat about specifically the bullseye targets, because I was thinking for the arcade if I could do kind of like a Time Crisis Area 51 game, where what you would do is I gotta give you guys an example here. So what we would do is I'm conceptually thinking, like, this is a side view. So this is your side view. So this is like the machine itself. Right. And you'd have like your bullseye here. Oh, that's not a circle. Bullseye. And you'd have like this. Where'd it go? And so this is my little good man. And like, think of these as sectors or something, right? And so I would have this like I'm in mapping mode, so I don't know where I'm going in this little. Stupid thing. So he would go up. And then this would go down. It's a weird little example. Hopefully you're following that. So this would be like a mask wall, if you want to think about it like that. So if I... Oh. This would be like a little mask wall. And you wouldn't be able to see the target. And these would be just little walls. So this would come down to block a player's shot so he couldn't shoot through. Alright, so I'll... Oops, not that. There's a little gun here. Put some brown on there. Very important for this level design stream that I draw this MS Paint picture. Anyways, there's your gun. It goes boom. And bolt goes boom. I drew this while I was actually outside before I came back. Anyways, this is my Time Crisis game for the arcade, but the problem here I have is like Crisis. Not right, no, isn't it? Not like that. Am I going? No. Yeah, it is IS. I was like, oh, well, crazy there. Duke Crisis says like Area 51. Oh, I don't have a slash. It's like oh, I do have a little hyphen. Do something like that. That's my arcade idea. Right? So the little alien pops out, he's a cutout. You can shoot through him. He's invisible, or not invisible. Hit scan doesn't bother him. And this protective wall goes up, but it's actually a mask wall, so you don't see the target, so that way you can hit it. And you can have a little scoreboard going on here as like a little Duke Crisis style thing. I'm trying to think of ways to do things in an arcade. Reward the player with some interactivity. In my limited build knowledge, but I don't know how. I don't know if the targets have to be a set size, because that would mean I'd have to make the machine a certain size as well, instead of as miniature as I want. But anyways, so for mine movie theaters. I like the going down that we had. This is kind of why I was thinking this idea here. But what we do is we have some. The enforcers would be up here. Ooh, I kind of like that. It goes inward as well, so it's like there's a back part they would have as well. Maybe we'll do something like that. Bring it out a little bit. Yeah, I feel I do want some signage here. After a target is hit, the game's code will override its data value for size and such, right? Is that the same for the duck? Is the duck the same way? Granted, the duck is smaller, so maybe it would be more manageable with the duck, the way I'm thinking. And I like this neon. Not really do a lot of neon. This is too much. This is more modern. This is 90s. I definitely like these little bubble things. Film strips. That's cool. Could probably do a film strip style. I like this carpet. Where is my little keyboard? There we go. I'm thinking about doing something. I'm gonna make this little hallway real quick. It's just a little octagon. It's real quick, it's probably gonna take all street. Wait, I think I want to do something. I want to do... This would be like... I have it, sorry. I'm just... There's a block? To get like a little block. Good cutoff. Yeah. We can quickly do this. I don't think they have... Then the walls go in a little bit too. One more. Bring these guys down. Make it easier to copy and paste. Why does this seem a little off? This. It just looks off because this is actually a little bit. Why? Only looks the exact same to everybody else. Same. Now, I don't know if I could join all these now. Right now, I won't. So I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm. And these were like a very whitish or pastel-y. Probably do this. These are all going to get misaligned in a minute. Like, I thought they had one that was like a half and half color. About something here. It's not going to work. I feel like the obvious solution is just to put blue carpet in, right? So like that. But I don't think I could do anything with the fans. We can make it bigger, maybe. Huh. I think that might be the compromise. Because once it duplicates, it might look more normal. We'll see. We'll copy one once we figure out the idea. I'll bring these. Kind of what I want. I want it to stay in a like a 3x3. What do we have here? Do not want to do that. No. Not X that. It's 80. And this is going to be blue. What do I want it to be? It's not that. And here's where the I can lower this. 2. And we can change this to a yellow guy. And I'm thinking that the one that we use, it's brownish like that. Maybe. Yeah, I still want this. This needs to be like a reddish color still. I don't know how much of this will be a mess up if I do it this way. Because it usually changes Duke's palette. Yeah, let's not do that right now. Look for something like a little different, something a little fanny. This kind of would work if I did this. No, not that either. That either. Maybe that's the solution. Hmm. Hmm. It's not a good use of walls at all. Want to see something? Oh, I hate that works better. This still doesn't look right. May actually be better this way. And then we would shrink that. Now the problem is I think this is still gonna turn Duke red. I hate that bar. I hate that the bar's there. It sucks. $32.30. That's conceptually how I feel like it would work. This is still something I kind of like the bananas because it gives you that 90s busy carpet feel. It's just that. Just chopping it up. In the fewest slices. Moving a little hard. Otherwise we'll use like a billion walls. Like that might be the only way. give up more land to the actual red carpet here. Maybe it's just too big. Think about it as a... How big do I want this to be? We're thinking this again. It's meant to be a quick little thing. All because I'm trying to make these bananas work. That's all I want. It's too narrow. That's kind of right, maybe. In a perfect world, this would like actually, I'd have a border here, and I could do that, but that's even more walls. So, if we're trying to at least save on walls, that might be how we go. Sure, why not? Why not? Actually, if we raise this. Yeah. Yeah. Still think this might not work for what I'm fully thinking. I want to see at least one full complete wall, and then I copy and paste, and then I'll know. Makes it easier to see. Same height? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy these. I want to do a test. So I'm going to turn off this. Oops. Oh, and it looks like they have a little ridge here, actually, in the picture that I'm using as a reference. Like these. Are actually 1, 2. There's a lot of stuff I can join here to get rid of some walls. Let's switch this out for a alternative choice. Yeah, that's work. Maybe. We're gonna see. Some tweaks I want, because this is getting pretty wall heavy. Put it that way. I want these to be, yeah, if we're trying to go for kind of 90s carpet. This is the image we got, actually. This is what we're using as a little reference. I wish I could zoom in, but I'm not going to. We're just making kind of a generic hallway for our movie theater. And you know what? Actually, what we'll do is we'll have it so that one of these is like a little lower, and then one of these is higher, and then we can just copy and paste two, and there's like a light that would be in one of them. Might complicate this even more. We just gotta make this a little bit smaller so we can cut it in two better, but right now we're not gonna worry about that. Worry about this. This was blue without changing the palette. Think of this through. I want to see if I can use the shadow for this. Let's copy all these bad boys. Maybe it would work better actually if I did this though. Decorative floor sprites on the floor. You got the right idea. That's why, like, I want to kind of make this angled, right? So if I did this as a first wall, I think it would work better at angled, but I just need to figure out this sizing first so I can try to hide as much of these little edges as I can without bringing up too many walls. Because I'm already wall heavy here doing it this way. I could use sprites as decoratives. Like I could, but I don't think that that's necessary here. I know I'm going to save on walls once I merge these guys. Like I could do that right now. Then I want one of these to be a little taller. That might be go with here. I don't think I can see the ceiling in this. I think it's just yellow. Maybe any yellow ceilings. Throw in there as an example. A little too bright. Eh. Kinda, sorta. Kinda like it. Kinda don't. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Dang. I don't think that would have worked either. That kind of does, though. We can line that up here. Then I'll make it, maybe I'll like it more. Sure. A little too bright. If there's a version of this that was just plain, I would kind of use that. This green always messes with me. Otherwise, I kind of would like it. Thinking. Hey. Yeah, this isn't going to work because this needs to be... God. Oops. Thinking just a little bit more higher. And then once we add shading and stuff, I think we're gonna get to be good. This is the thing that I still would like to tackle. Could just be this is the issue. And we can get rid of this. Is that not because of this? Might be this that's bothering me so much. What's up? How's it going? like that better. Let's see if I wanna. Yeah, this is way better, I think. These angles weren't matching, and I was kind of hoping they would, just to save on resources. But they just weren't. Doesn't mean we can't go back in and readjust. I'm still not happy with the ceiling per se. Don't hate this either, actually. Don't hate this either. Reopen the map. It's a computer mapping thing. I think it works out well. This one, not. Yep. Yeah, got it. I still don't like the ceiling. That's something I do have issues with. Build ASMR's market. It is. I should throw that in the tags for these. That's is when I put a light here. How much is that going to break everything? See here, play around a little bit more. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like, it might not be that bad. Since I did white, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm just at the cusp of the one I want. There's a pure blue square texture you can use, and it... Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Actually, but now that you raise that, just give me an idea. I don't want that. I don't want that. Maybe I'll do blue. Maybe I'll just do it blue. You know what? This will kind of work. I just want to line it up a little bit better. Using this one. No, I don't like it. I had an option here for it was kind of working. And here, why is this not loading? Sorry, my chat wasn't loading. The sync counter earlier. The beige from the sync counter earlier. I think I did as well. There was just one issue I had with it. Not this one, right? This one. Yeah, I also didn't hate this one. Yeah, I think this is the best one as well. Let's see where this lines up here. I think the only thing I want is it to be a little maybe darker. Atomic Edition one. Let's check out that one. There's a lot of textures I actually liked for this, but the only issue I had is like stuff like this. Like the cutoff right here. What? I thought about that. I did think about that. I don't even know what it is that is an issue about this for me. Maybe it's because it just needs to be higher. Maybe that's my problem. Wall palette 19. I'll check that out in a second. Blue, 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 blue. I already thought of that. So the for the central ceilings being lights, already thought about that. Which is why already thought about that. The smooth one, I think. Like, this is the closest to the texture. And I want to put maybe blue back in. Realized I was in a weird palette. I think we're going with tried and true. I think I can do something with this actually. So I got okay. Maybe. I think we're going to settle on this for now. Because what I was thinking is some of these yeah. I think this is how it is. And one of these would be a light one. It would be a little higher. Wait. No. I'm going to leave these actually as is. I'm not sure how many we would do, and then I think maybe the movie theater, we could use this as the entrance kind of thing, right? Let's copy these. Get a real good sense of it. Yeah. There's still some minor tweaking I might do. But like every other one we could have go up one. Might be able to do that now. Just testing a theory out. Yeah, kinda. Wondering if I want to put a little transition to it. And if we did this slightly darker. Kind of look like that. Well, guys, I think that's working. And like you'd have your doorway here. That's the only thing that's gonna mess it up, actually. Because the way I did this, having doorways would be kind of messed up. Okay, so do that. Yeah, no, that's wall. That's big enough. And then we just change textures here. There you go. I think that's it. Right? There's your door. No, I said I'm making a door. Trying to save on some walls by not having another little up here. This would be a lot darker because it's inside the movie theater. No. No, but that's something that I want to kind of keep in mind for something later. Maybe the blue ones. Two. Where are the blue curtains? These guys. I was gonna put that black just shaft of light here, and then just so you know, it's like dark at the end. The player's never gonna see this part because it's gonna eventually be updated to something completely different. Uh, I want just one last. Placeholder here. Yeah, like that. Yeah. this looks weird because of this. Yeah? Imagine. Not really a fun time. Yeah, as a little temporary one, I think that's fine. Yeah, I was. Well, am. Eventually I'd have these open. For now, I'll just do that for a temporary thing. Save it, look at it, and then that's it for the night. Yeah. Load up the editor, the in-game here, and we'll be good. All right. So we didn't really build this, okay? And we got this little section here we tested out, which I think conceptually, good idea. I think I'm right where I might have to do one shore layer for this DN MAPSTERs, guys. To make that as super effective, and then we can kind of drag them out further in without taking up real estate because of this being curved, right? We'd have like remove one of these, I think. So this would be an arcade entrance either here or here. I think maybe arcade here. And then this would be the movie path to kind of think about it like this way. It doesn't always have to make sense because we can do sector over sector and overlap and stuff like that. But I'm thinking we'd have the movie theater entrance here, arcade here, because the arcade would be a shortcut to the... If you're thinking about it like this, DN show map. Here, we'll go inside. So here's the mall, right? You have your food court area. And the movie theater would either be on this sector or it'd be down here, I'm thinking. So it would go off to this exit here. So just think about it at a different angle, maybe. And so the shortcut would be for like a back area. If you go through the arcade, normally it would be closed off. Back. So normally it would be closed off. But once you go through the movie theater, that kind of opens up the arcade. There'd be like a pig cop ambush. And then really the arcade's just a shortcut. But we'll have some stuff in the arcade you can play with. Which I did conceptually design that thing. And we're going to see if that works. Maybe we'll have to use rubber ducks. And then we have our hallways that we built. These are our test hallways. So these would be the movie theater hallways. This is the only thing I'm obviously not super pleased about, is this. The fact that I can't figure out how to make the bananas red without changing Duke's palette. Maybe there is a way. I know of a way I could do this, which is I would make it a tiny dip, a tiny dip here. And then I would sprite bananas this in red, and we wouldn't have this issue. But I don't have to do that. We could just ignore it, could typo it and ignore it. CK3D mentioned lighting, which is true. We could probably put some red lighting here, since in a movie theater, and then I'd have to make all this red. And then every once in a while you'd have your movie theater entrance. So like I'm thinking maybe like every 1 or 2 or something. Have a little water fountain on one, right? Break it up. But the idea of building this section out was so now we know how to, once we get the concept and design refined, we can just copy paste to make hallways, and then just add little differences like this, or some posters, some decorations to kind of spruce it up and make it different. But this is fitting the coloring of the movie theater we're going with the red and blue, I'm thinking. And then that way I can kind of sneak in some kind of references, some stuff as we kind of move along. But yeah, there's our little progress for the day. Right, so just imagine this being a movie theater one day. And I think this is a neat idea for the spawning. So I'm telling myself, or hiding, a little ambush. Yeah. Progress. So with that, like, I hope you guys had a nice little stream here. Hope it was relaxing for some of you people, because it's not, you know, and but also just fun to build with you guys. We're making progress. So, see y'all next week. Doing more mapping, more Duke. That is all.